Okay, guys, welcome in. Still in the same day we were in yesterday. I think we will just check and see if we've made enough TMR to get another trailer load into the cow pen. Slightly paranoid that we're going to have cows die on us again. So we're going to keep on top of it and make more of an effort to keep those cows fed. I have reduced the number in the pen slightly, which will help. We have added a silage field for corn for chaff. Silage maize is called. Hopefully that will all work out fine. So we will grab a trailer load of PMR, throw it away, and last look at the contracts, but I think we are in a position where we can sleep through till April 2. Let's just use this guy as he's over here anyway. And we use this trailer because it actually holds more. Ah, these are the new crops that have been added. Well, we've got almost a trailer load. Definitely worth doing then. We'll also have a quick squiz at the old contracts, as we are saving for a roper at the moment. No worries with height in here as far as the trailer tipping goes. In this other pen here, it is sort of pretty close to the roof. If not, it does actually touch the roof. If we get far over to the left as we can, zoom in a bit so we can watch. I'll take that as a result. So let's have a quick squiz at the old contracts. Oh, I think we'll do that one. Then we'll call it a night. Not going to get into bell wrapping straight away. I'm sure they'll still be around tomorrow. We'll do one of them. So let's grab the hoe. Going up to field 22. Off we go. So, do feel free to post the football scores, anyone who's watching whilst watching me. I will have half an eye on it, but that'll be about it. Hey Anthony, welcome in first. Skills, well done. I have no idea, Anthony. I haven't been following our form particularly. We've got a chance. There's a chance. Hey DW Cobb. Welcome in, how are you doing? There's something not quite right with this. Well, it's bus game update 1.20. I think the tyres get stuck in the tarmac every now and then. See, it's running fine now. It's a good looking rig, isn't it? Build 22 is this one here. On the right, I believe. So we'll, without further ado, go and get started with it. We'll be a little bit slow across the furrows of the old potatoes, but we'll be right in the main. Hey Chemo, welcome. Welcome in. My bad. Oh, it looks like the map has planted a lot of potatoes this year. It is on our list of things to do, but spinach is next. Next harvester we get after the roper. Then we'll think about potatoes. Mouse, welcome in. Spoken like a true master. How's Mouse today? That for a view, the old train going in the background. Fingers crossed, though, Mouse. Fingers crossed. Feel free to post the score, Mouse. I'm only going to have half an eye on it. I'm going to just carry on with this, I think. Okay, back to the farm with this one. Into April 2. When this guy gets back, we'll put him away. Of course, we'll take the money. What am I thinking? Hey, Random Maniac. Welcome in. How you doing? Contracts are all done. Animals are all fed. All our fields are done. Well, as well as they can be at the moment. So we'll give Sandwiches his dinner. Come on. Where's he gone? Sure, he'll appear and take his food. And we will go to sleep. So we'll save the game at this point, like I normally do. Slightly tired, but all good. Thanks. I hope you're well. I don't expect that many to be in because the football is about to start. But I figured I might as well stream anyway. I'm sure people will tell me the score, or if the neighbours are watching, I might hear them cheer or something. And we're going to sleep till 8. And we'll check. Carrots and parsnips. Not very wide though, is it? Okay, nothing in the sale. Let's feed. He's waiting over there, look. Come on, mate. I know. I went off over there and got you worried I'd forgotten to feed you. Anyway, here you go. Here's your breakfast. Good boy. He's excited. And we do. We will go and feed Ruby, do our usual, quick run around the animals. I don't expect there to be lots of wool this early in the year, but there might be some, so we'll take the trailer with us. Sheep are looking happy. Come on then, Ruby. Here's your breakfast. Oh, God, she's up in the sky again. Come on, come down. Come down. Good girl. It might be that I've just put this too close to the Lapaccio tree that's making that glitch slightly. But anyway, seems to work okay. I could move the tree. But Ruby likes the shade, so... Right, no wool yet. That was to be expected. Lots of meadow grass, so they're cool. They're good for food. Let's go check on the piggies. Yeah, I don't really get into stuff like that, Random Mania. If there's a map update, you got to do it all over again. And there will be a map update. Unless he makes a console version for the mod hub. But when it gets to the mod hub, I'm pretty sure there'll be an update. Have you got food? They have food. They're looking good. And we'll have babies next month. Good to know. And we better check on the goats. I'm sure they're fine, but we're here anyway. So let's whiz up to the goats. Check on these. So their meadow grass is not good up here. I've got a good mind to do it again. Do the pen again. You know. Maybe I didn't tick the meadow grass or something, I don't know, but the amount of meadow grass they get up here is nothing compared to the amount of meadow grass area, but it's still quite big, look. They should be getting good supply of meadow grass, but they're not. I actually think the Witcombe grass is about the best in the game anyway. Stand in the fields, it's brilliant. You know exactly what growth stage it's on just by looking at it, which is if it's on growth stage 3 or if it's ready to harvest. But on Witcombe, it's easy to tell. Okay, we're going to feed the animals. Feed the cows. Well, we'll do the slurry first. So let's get... Oh, also, this tractor should be repaired now, so we'll get him back to work. We had a hydraulic hose leak yesterday on this tractor. Cost 8,000 to fix. Came up where he lives. Perfect. And we're going to hop into one of these big boys. Let's take the new one, which is the one with the... If you want to tell the difference between the new one and the old one, the new one's got the black radiator grill and the black exhaust. It's also FS25, the number plate, instead of whatever that is. This has got stainless steel exhaust, silver grill. That's the old one. Anyway, we'll give him a check. He's probably going to do quite a lot of work today. He should be fine. Yeah, he's all good. Let's do the slurry then. Put the slurry off here. Come on, England. Might as well take it all. Keep the production going as much as possible. Okay, slurry done. Manure next. Two bucketfuls of manure. Okay, that's the manure done. Well, out of this pen anyway. Park him up. He's under cover. And we'll transport the rest of the manure over to our farm production, which is sort of doubling as a biogas plant as well. Brilliant mod. Cavalier Roy's farm production. Can't recommend it enough. It will probably look after, keep up with sort of maybe even 4,000 cows. It's got good capacities, makes stuff reasonably quickly. It also makes everything you'll need on your farm, provided you put the right ingredients in, of course. It's a brilliant thing. We'll go and get the other load. And I think we'll go over to the pig pen now. So we'll take some pig food. If we have any, I can't remember. We should have some pig food in here. Almost a trailer load. We'll take that. Hopefully that will see it through until our harvests. There you go, piggies. You're gonna love me now. And while we're over here, let's grab a tray load of sugar beets or something out of the multi-fruit. Here we go. But let's put one load into the pig pen. They'll eat these, so that will be cool. And then we'll put one load into the farm production, which will get made into cut sugar beet. Now the pig feed I mean, this farm production's brilliant. It makes lots of stuff. Look, Cavalier Roy's farm production, it's brilliant. It makes all this stuff. So at the moment I'm making a bit of diesel, which I might turn off actually. Got 30,000 litres of diesel. I think we can turn the diesel off. I've got the digestate making. It also makes herbicide, fertiliser, you name it. It makes it. Even mineral feed, even silage additive actually, which is one thing I suppose I could make. I've never really bothered though. Yeah, it's a fantastic mod, and it cuts sugar beet, and as a byproduct you get stones that you can then make into lime. It pretty much makes everything you'll ever need to run your farm. Yeah. You have to add a lot of stuff for pig food. I think it's sugar beets, corn, barley, quite a few ingredients required for pig food. Anyway, we are going to do the straw next. And then we'll do the TMR. Yeah, because it makes digestate. It's like a bit like a biogas plant as well. And manure's needed for some of the other products anyway. Not just for digestate. Same with the slurry. Yeah, definitely one of Cavalier Roy's best, if not the best he's ever done. Hey, not space for all of it. In which case, we'll take this bit over to the pigs and we'll top it up on our way past. To be honest, you make a load more money out of just selling the pig feed and feeding the pigs corn or something, but it's not the way I'm playing on this one, and we're not allowed to sell stuff that production makes. We're just using it to make for our own farm. Might as well take another load of cut sugar beet. Over. And then we'll get into the TMR. Let's have a look at the contracts. That's worth good money. What else is there? That's worth good money. And we'll do one of the bell wrappings, the bigger one. Well, we'll do the square bell one. I'm fed up with the round bell ones. They just roll around the map. And we'll do that one. So let's switch out to the bigger trailer. I mean, it looks... Well, I don't think it's just a trailer that doesn't take all products. It only takes silage, hay, straw, that sort of thing. But it does carry more, so it might reduce the number of trips we do slightly. Besides, we don't use it enough. But in the meanwhile, let's just get this guy going on the big hoeing contract. Better do his early if there's anything wrong with him. Right, the radiator and air intake are slightly dirty. We'll deal with that. Apart from that, she's a healthy machine, which is pretty cool. The other thing is, I think we've got a bit of milk parlour there, which is, to be honest, a bit of a pain to get to. But we will persevere. I've actually got a plan to possibly make it easier instead of reversing the articulated trailer in there. Anyway, let's clean out this radiator with our air compressor. There we go. And we are where are you going? Hill 4. Okay. We'll send you up there. You should let me know when you get there. At which point we will decide, I think, and then let a worker carry on. Off you go to field 4. Thank you. We are going to do the TMR now. I think Fence are my favourite in-game. They always have been, really. I mean, when I started out in FS 15 and 17, I just remember when the Fence 750 turned up, 1050 turned up, I used to use it for everything. But I didn't play as realistically as I play now. Now I play with everything on. Including the realistic trailer weight. I have no modified horsepower tractors, anything like that. None of my productions are modified. They're all just off as you buy them. So yeah, Fence probably. I do like some of the old Massies, I have to say. Just depends what sort of vibe I'm trying to give, really. So I just want to adjust this point slightly. Just want to move that over closer. It's just not... Oh, there we go. I want to put that there. Right, hopefully that will be okay. So we're going to tell this to pick up and deliver. I'm not I'm happy to do it myself. It's just I want to see if this trailer will work in this barn. With this setup for future reference, so we'll just watch it do 1 or 2 trips. In fact, if I tell it to do 2, hopefully we'll see what happens. In the meanwhile, let's get baby Massey up to the baling field. Look at him. We've better check his radiator as well, hadn't we? Now, we purposely don't wash baby Massey. This map at the moment is on his itch or GitHub. Can't remember which. He's trying to put it on the mod hub. It's taking a while, but it was promised to go on the mod hub. So, fingers crossed, it will happen. Right, we need to check this contract here, what field number it is. 52. Doesn't sound very far away. Field 52, does it? 52. Let me know when you get there. Okay, the big boy did fill up. That's half the battle won. We just need to make sure he drops off. So let's find a vantage point to check that. So he's going to... Anyway, vacant sign, welcome in. Thanks for swinging by. So he's going to unload. I just want to make sure the trailer doesn't hit the roof. That sort of thing. He should appear any second. Really? Put a smaller trailer on and you're still not making this turn? Okay. Dutch. Hey, no, I really wish I'd put this fence further away, you know. But we'll work it out. Right, you just got to turn wider earlier. Come on. Right, let's see if that works. Right, you're going to come out of here, I think, so we'll back you up over here, and we'll set you off and see what happens. I'm going to change that to 1 now. Oh. Come on. Trouble is, you need a bit of a swing, otherwise the trailers clip the... Right, turn even earlier, please. Right, go on, in you go. Now where are you going? Ha! You can do it now, surely. Even then it thought about it. Okay, we're in. Close to the edge. Not so close you decide you're not going to work. Tip and don't hit the roof with the trailer. That's the thing. Right, it is just touching the roof, the trailer, but I think we'll take it. Okay, we're going to do another load. In the meanwhile, let's get baby Massey working this field. And we're going to go and do the headlands with the hoe. And we'll come back here and finish this off. Because what's wrong with the cows? Nothing, in a word. There's nothing wrong with the cows. What do you mean? Let's choose a field. That one. Start work. He won't do it all. Doesn't work brilliantly. Find the fent. The red fent. Where are you? Here we go. Oh my god. Right. Well, we're going to do the headlands and then let the worker finish it off. Unless I get fed up with crossing the furrows. We might then just put it on a worker anyway. Oh. That was a waste, wasn't it? I didn't lower it. Go. Yeah, I didn't lower it. Stupid. Now, he planted potatoes on this field last year. It's a shame he's done it 2 years running. Didn't think they did that. There's also a fertilising contract that we'll do, but I think we should do a headland anyway here, even though it's going to be slightly tedious, as you'll see. once it starts going across the furrows, we lose about half our speed. But anyway, it is what it is. Any goals yet? Anyone? Right, the Massey Ferguson's got stuck, as I expected. It doesn't work brilliantly on Courseplay, that particular implement. Alexa says. Okay, I'm going to put this into the control of a worker. Hit go. Go rescue baby Massey. Here he is, in the undergrowth. black wrapping, but actually it does make it harder to spot any bales. We've lost one somewhere. Maybe it's in this hedge. We have lost a bale. That's no good. Why have we lost a bale? Unless I've just missed one in the field. Right, all these are done. We haven't come all the way up here for nothing, have we, Baby Messi? I mean, Baby Messi was stuck over here against that building, so maybe there's a bale over here, but I can't see it. We could try. There we are. Look at that. We found it. Fun. Skills. Like I say, we're not doing the round bale. I'm fed up with them rolling all over the place, so. Send you back to the farm. And then we'll find a tractor to do the fertilising. I think we might use the voucher. Slightly overpowered, but the field that the contract is on has potatoes, so we've got to cross the furrows at some point. A bit more horsepower is going to help out. In that respect. Hey Will, welcome in, how you doing? Right, let's find the voucher tractor. Now we've got a lift back to the farm, very kindly, from Baby Messi. This boy here, no. Let's use this one. Didn't do the checks, did I? But it should be okay. Put the weight down there. Grab the Front tank. I'll smooth that out. I've been meaning to forever. And we're heading up to field 22. So we'll send this one up to field 22. And let's take the money from the contract we've just done and see if there's anything else worth doing. It's above 2,000. We'll take, and when we get there, we're going to do this one, drive it ourselves. Fantastic stuff. Hey, Charles. Welcome in. How are you doing, Charles? Oh, well done, Will. He's a good boy. Oh, Benji. It's this field on the right up here. Like I say, the smallest tractor I've got can handle this. It's just the furrows in this field that has made me basically go for a bigger tractor. Get that away. And we are earning money. That's what I like. Okay. Oh, we're done. Back to the farm then. And we'll go check on the hoe. Move it up to the next field when it's done. Oh, I missed the photo op then. So we'll take the cash. Field 1. Let's get this chap out of the way quickly. Hey, Ronnie. Welcome in. How are you, Ronnie? Really? Really winding me up, this. Yeah, I never played it. I was on console then, though. So, this is my first experience, really, of an Oxy map. Being a console player, his maps took up too much memory for me. I've only moved to PC for FS25. Westbridge Hills brings back memories, Ronnie. While he's driving up there, let's go back to the farm. I wanted to try something. I will also put this one away. So it's a pain that if you put a milk tanker here, it's too far from that trigger. And the articulated milk tanker is a pain to move. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do as a sort of get around. What did I do with the other tanker? Must be in here. We'll get there. There it is, look. So what I'm thinking of doing is putting this tank one side of the fence, then hopefully it will unload through the fence into the other tank. It's just an idea. I don't know if it will work or not. So if we put this tank sort of here, and then we'll leave him in there. We get this little tractor. Grab this tank. Hopefully it can now get from that tank there. Yeah, it's filling up. That works. A little bit messy, but it works. So we've got a milk load point there, look. Cow's milk load point. We tell this to fill up from that cow's milk load point and go to the canal. Completely full because this tank's smaller. Still easier than faffing around in here with this trailer though. Not filling up. Okay. Honestly, it's still easier than reversing this thing. Right, that is full. Send him off to the dairy, but he won't. He probably won't do it. But we'll see what happens. Right, this one needs setting off on a worker. while we faff around with the milk. Off you go. It is a bit of a pain. I mean, I wouldn't mind if you could get them from outside the fence. It would be easier, definitely. But that sort of helps. Even though it's not perfect, it's an easier solution. And I don't really need to use that red tank, so it can sit there pretty much. Yeah, I can just leave it there. Unless the tractor runs out of fuel or something, I don't really need that other tank. Right, let's hop into this guy. He's going to make a mess of unloading this, so I'm going to take over. We'll see how many pallets are here. Not many, a few. We got cash, so we're going to wait for best price for this stuff. Right, the dairy's full. We'll sell the remainder on the way back. It's about my only complaint on the map, to be honest, is this milk trigger placement. Okay, well, at least that works. So I'm going to turn it off and drive it myself. And then we'll come back and we'll get buffalo milk and take that down to the dairy. Then we won't have to worry about the milk for 3 or 4 months. And by then I might have a bigger tanker anyway. Unlikely, but possible. Oh, our money's going to get above $500,000. That's a good thing. I mean, it's just a reskin Bent Xylon, but yeah, nice tractor. Sounds nice as well. I'll stick with the Xylon myself. So we should have a bit of buffalo milk in here as well. Oh, we got more milk. Let's do that. Take the money first, and then we'll come back for the buffalo milk. Okay, get rid of that. Then he can go back. Righty-ho. It's a reskinned Bent Xylon. It even takes the same tanks. Getting lost. Back to the farm with you. Ah, no. Here. Basically, Ronnie, it's a reskin one of these. Without the ability to put a tank on the front. So they added a bonnet but the back's the same. Right, is this one going to fill up on its own? Going round a long way. I thought I'd sorted that out. Okay, we need to sort this out so it can come up there and just turn into here. I don't have a problem with the traffic coming down here though, through there. Right, he's heading for the dairy. The other tractor should be back in a second. And then I don't think we'll have any choice but to fast forward till the afternoon. Double check the... I'm talking about the game, Ronnie. Obviously. But the Fendt was superior in that it had a better gearbox when it did come in real life. And besides, it's got the tank on the front. Who scored, Mouse? Oh, okay. I don't even know who that is. Trouble is, I'm used to driving the Fendt 5. This is a Fendt 3. Believe it or not, the Fendt 5 does actually have a better turning circle. Okay. I think the dairy might be full of buffalo milk, you know. Let's have a look. Are you full of buffalo milk? You're full of buffalo milk. Just a little bit of goat's milk you need, then you're full of everything. Okay. We're going to sell this. This will be worth a bit of money. Yeah, this is a great tractor, but its turning circle's actually not as good as its bigger brother, which is weird, as they're both in-game tractors. It's either honey there. Right, this can head back. Well, we'll drive it back. It's faffy. And we'll hook him up to the small slurry tanker and get him to do a slurry delivery to the biogas plant. Then we'll put that vent away. So I want this as close to the wall as possible without being silly about it. Pop that off there. Take him over to the slurry tanker. And we'll just set this one up. I don't want to drive to the biogas plant. So you're going to fill up here, which is pig slurry. You're going to drop off at the biogas plant. Off you go. Perfect. We will put the sell diesel. I'm not allowed to sell the diesel I've made on this playthrough. Unless you mean I need to buy some diesel. In which case, thank you. I'm sure he won't run out though. In fact, he'll go and buy diesel on his own, even. If I set it up right. Well, he won't buy it. He'll come and get it from here. Put that down there. Park him up. And contracts. Right, anything over 2,000, but not these ones. So let's accept these. Oh. That light, oh no, it's tiny. Right, let's cancel. Right, that's all empty now. We're going to fast forward till 2 in the afternoon, and then we'll have another look. I just take a tank there, nothing. I put some in a fuel tank, and I take it to the tractor. So it doesn't really cost anything apart from like 100 or something, whatever the diesel's worth. Right, we're at 2 o'clock. Let's have a look, see, firstly at the sale, because obviously we're waiting on a roper to it. Oh, that could be interesting. Anyway, nothing in the sale. The little... Ah, this chap can come out of here, can't he? We'll just leave the tank there, I think. Park him up. Right, contracts. What do we got? Sowing poppies on field 29. We'll take that one. He's not man enough. I don't know how hilly that field is. Let's have a look. Field 29. Let's go check it out. Field 29. Oh, it's probably quite hilly. All right, we'll use a tractor with a bit of horsepower. We'll use the new one. Grab the seeder. I'd like to get the fertilizer out of it, to be honest. Otherwise it would just waste it. There probably is a way of turning the fertilizer off. But anyway. Let's just unload it here. And we'll put the seed back in. And we'll come and get the fertilizer after. Waste not, want not. And what is it? Poppies. The only thing is that when we come to doing one of our the automatic fertilizing rate back on. Field 29, well I hope it's this way. I think it probably is. So we will send you up to field 29 and we'll drive this contract ourselves, I think. Off you go. I haven't heard anything. Mind you, I'm in quite a quiet place where I live. And actually most people who are within range of me be able to hear them if they were shouting and screaming are probably watching it in the pub anyway. we get this contract done. And it's probably bedtime then, so we'll be into May. Oh, it's quite a nice field, this one. Right next to the water. Excellent. There's my future home over there. I reckon we'll own it by the time we get to about year 7. If I'm still on this map by then. We'll just quickly clear the courseplay course out of here. It will only get in the way. Lower. Activate. Flashers. Make the course. Perfect. And earning coin. I don't really go out anymore, Mount. No, Ronnie, the UK is made up of Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland. Scotland's got its own football team. Well, the UK's made up of lots of little bits and pieces, really. Yeah, Mouse Ronnie loves his history, especially when it comes to trains. If you'd won because of the French, Ronnie, your language would be French. At the end of the day, you're still speaking English, so I don't think the French did it. As Prince Charles pointed out, rather King Charles pointed out. Anyway, once this field's done, I think we'll be sleeping. I can't see any more contracts appearing. Not any that are of any note, anyway. What a truly beautiful map, eh? Really is. Get on this pass and have a quick look at the contracts. Never know, another one might have appeared. We're not doing that one. Not worth enough. I'm refreshing now. Looks like it's bedtime. Oh, Mouse. How is he, Mouse? He was my first ever subscriber on this channel. Farmer Min was. All those years ago. Ouch. Hey Thomas, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, we'll see if we got anything worth selling at this moment. I mean, one day I suppose we could sell some lime, but it's not really within the rules. I'm hanging on to the canola. Oh, we got a few sunflowers, look. Didn't know that. Do we own the prime oil processing? I don't think we do. How much is that? 240 grand. We could buy it. But we got to get a roper next. So I'm not going to buy it. Yeah, I do like the maps with some gradient tone fish. I much prefer the challenge. Could be penalties, Mouse. Yeah, they definitely make the game better. A hilly map is nice. Especially with playing with realistic weights. I used to like that map, West Bornholm, Ronnie. Really, Mouse? Oh! Ouch! And that's Farmer Mint. Ouch. Oh, I'm spamming buttons. What have I done? Trying to drive backwards back to the farm. It's not going to work. Okay, back to the farm and we'll put this away. And I think we're going to sleep. Are you serious, Mouse? Oh dear. No wonder more people are coming in. I'm going to make myself a coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, coffee is on. I think I'm going to leave the fertilizer over there for now. It's not in the way. But we will top it off with seed and put it back away where it lives. So I think seeds go in the back. Maybe not. Okay. And let's stick this where it lives. Park him up. And I think we'll go to bed. Give Sandwiches his supper. And then we'll go to bed. Right, we'll save the game as per usual. Now we're asleep. Wait for the notifications to run through in the morning. Cash will drop a bit as we're still paying for our Fendt tractor and our new windrow as well. Cash didn't drop too much though. Just waiting on the notifications to run down. Okay. Your Sandwiches his breakfast. Hello, mate. Morning. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. You want your breakfast? Here you go. And we'll make sure there's over 3,000 litres of food in here. No, there isn't. So we'll grab a tray load of food. Feed them. Might as well check the goats first, as we're here. Plenty of food. That should keep the chickens happy for about 3 months, hopefully. Let's go feed Ruby. No sign of her today. Oh, there's a wool over there. Let's go sort the wool out. Made us some good money last year. The wool did. And we'll put this into the clothing. Tilly's clothing here. And we'll go check on the pigs. Could take that goat's milk, actually, over to the dairy. Might use a tractor for that. Plenty of food. That's the main thing. We might set this tractor off while we're here. He can go and come back. Yeah, he's nearly full. That'll be fine. That's cost me a bit in workers, leaving him overnight. And let's sort the cows out next. Sandwiches. You're in the way. You're a good boy. Well, not when you're sitting right where I want to be driving, but good boy. Right, let's get into a big tractor to do the slurry. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's my coffee ready. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Let's drop this off. And we'll check on what we have turned on and off and all that sort of thing. We have a bit of silage, bit of hay, so we're still making TMR, but not for long. We're gonna run out of silage. That's all right. I'd rather it was that way round, I think. And we have a little bit of sugar beet. Okay. They are making seeds. I think we'll turn that off. And now the manure as usual. Helps to lower the bucket. Did I start with spinach? No, but I have done. I did do a spinach harvest last year. I rented the machine. Leased the machine. Peas is our crop this year, like that. Hey Andy, welcome in. How you doing? Not sure about today. Hippotas. I'm holding the money, so I want to buy a roper. Hey Vixington, welcome in. In fact, I haven't said it yet, so guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. There's actually not much in it, Hippotas, but I like to own my own stuff if I can. If you do rent it, hang on to it. If you think there's going to be a contract that you use it, hang on to it rather than give it back and rent it again. We'll get the bigger trailer now. Well, the bigger trailer for silage and TMR. now we're into TMR. Collisions off. It will get in. It will get into the barn. It won't faff. If I decide to automate it, I don't think I will. I think we'll automate it. Well, actually, we could give it a go, couldn't we? Let's do the first load anyway. So you're going to pick up from farm production out, drop off there, total mix ration, 4 trips, but the first trip is going to be now. See what happens. Will it actually get into the barn? Now collisions are off. It should sneak in there now. I would have done it with them on, actually. Still, we'll leave that. Probably going to hit the roof, but not enough to be a problem. Okay. Well, that's being done. Let's hop into small tractor. This chap will... In fact, let's just use the Land Rover. Now we're going to take the goat's milk down to the dairy. Quite a heavy load, actually. And we might as well take the pallets, sell them. Oh, not bad. 26 grand. We might grab some eggs, take them up to the bakery while we're in a Land Rover sort of mood. What doesn't fit into the bakery, we will sell. That would... I doubt we'll even be able to pick all of the eggs up, actually. We'll see. We can get that money up to within the realms of buying a brand new roper. We might actually do that. I haven't decided which one to buy though. Okay, hardly took any. We might as well grab these 2 pallets, sell these as well while we're here. Ouch. Poor Land Rover. Struggling with... It's only because everything on the trailer's loaded at the front. Basically, there's no... too much hitch weight on the vehicle because of the way it's loaded. Still, we're here. Another 26 grand. Fantastic. Okay, Land Rover's work is done. Cows should be fed. No, he's still going, look. We'll let him carry on. I think time to have a look at those contracts. Basically. Oh, 14 grand. No, not doing it. Or that one. We're not doing round bales. We'll do that though. And we'll take that money. So, field 42, which isn't that far away. Weeding, the tractor we normally use, is busy, so we use the next one up, being this one. Chuck a bit of fuel in while we're passing. And let's turn the engine off, just give him a quick visual check. Make sure he's all good. Okay, give him a quick blowout on his radiator and air intake. Awesome. I'm thinking of actually trading this tractor in for a 7 Fendt, which is the same sort of horsepower. It'll just match the other Fendts, basically. Check out the old goats over there. Looking good. Chickens. Grass field on the left. Daisies on the right, more daisies. And the next field on the left behind the hedge is grass. What have we got in here? Looks like sunflowers. Might have to check if it needs ploughing. And our contract is up there. Okay. Oh. I am lost. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is let Mr. Auto Drive work it out, because I'm lost. First to admit it. Lost on a small map. Not cool. Field 42, go on. Work it out. You can do it. Okay. Taking a scenic route. We're just driving around my grass field here. Obviously, I set it off pointing the wrong way. It's trying to turn around. That's fine, there's not much else going on, so... Over 600k now in the bank. We can keep it that way, that'll be nice. I am tempted to buy one more field, but I want to see what's going on with regards to getting the roper. But the field I'm tempted to buy is the one across from the farm. So the farm's here, pigs are here. This one. Bit of a funny shape, but I'm sure it'll be fine once we plant it in grass. So I'm sort of tempted to buy it. We will see. If we need more grass fields, this one's already got grass on it. Hopefully we don't. Right. You are driving around my field to get to this field. Obviously, Mr. Autodrive hasn't put a course to this field here. We're not... Oh my god, it's... Oh no, that's alright. What is it on here? Okay. Let's get to work. I remember to lower it this time. We'll have the flashers on. Not that we're near the road or anything. And we'll give ourselves 2 headlands because we can activate. So there's a mod that's come out, which actually I must point Kiwi in that direction. Mind you, he's not doing Saxingham anymore. Where you can move, in the summer months, you can move your cows out to, like, for example, if I own that field there, I can move my cows over there, in there. But it's only visual there, which is why I didn't download it. But for someone doing a role play, where your cows move out to the pasture in the summer, because you can even move cows from pens that don't have a pasture. It could work quite nicely. But we're just playing the game, we're not really role-playing here. Right, the red fen has finished feeding the cows. But I didn't see anything else for him to do on the contract list, so with this field. The best role player was Farmer Minmouse. That over there, oh my word, check it out. We're gonna have to we're going to have to go into construction mode. I'm going to have to show you something I'm actually quite proud of now. I thought I'd made a mistake when I did it. I put a poll out a while back saying, should we buy the biggest field on the map? Which I believe is this one. So I bought it, and then I put a poll out, and they said, linseed. Well, here we go. Here it is. The only thing is... Oh, look at them. The only thing is... I should have planted corn on there. From the farm's point of view. As in, to make pig food. But I think I've mitigated corn anyway. Was it Min and Golf Cart did one together, Mouse? Yeah, I enjoyed those. I was a character in one of them. I can't remember if it was a good character or not, though. Right, that is 2 headlands done. Let's just switch this out to 1. Why? Or maybe it hasn't. Right, we'll start over here then. This line looks... Oh, we'll start on this... Right, we're going to start on this line, but working from the top down. I should have just driven up it, shouldn't I? There we go. Back in business. Hey to Arvin. Welcome in. How you doing? I streamed through it, but Mouse kindly gave me the scores. So that was cool. So I don't know if we'll get to June, but we'll certainly get to May 2, this stream. We've got a couple of hours, I reckon. I'm trying to sleep. I'm trying to get my sleep patterns better, but unfortunately I think I've blown that by having this extra coffee. So might as well stream. I'm thinking of doing a series on La Méchat. I know CLP had some issues, but I never found out what they were. I'm not saying we're going anywhere soon, though. This farm has got... Well, to get our goals done, probably. Now the money's coming in, I can see us owning the map fairly quickly, actually. We've got to own all the productions, that's the first thing. Then own the map. And that's it, really. Oh, did you see my question earlier in Andy's stream? I can ask it again. Oh, nice. Nice, Mouse. Good luck with that. So, in the farmyard, Rob, instead of moving the milk trigger, is it possible just to get a milk tanker to pick up from further away? That way, I won't be changing the map. Contract. Right, we're sending back to the farm on auto drive because I've got crop destruction on. I'm a little bit concerned. Crop. Oh, how can we have weeds? I'm sure we ploughed this. That's ridiculous behaviour. Going to hurt those little corn things. Let's have a look. Did we destroy any? No. Alright, well let's get this done then. I mean, it is our field after all. It says it's got weeds. It shouldn't have weeds. Unless it didn't need ploughing. So I didn't plough it. Which is possible. Anyway. Get this done. No, I don't want to do that, Rob. But thanks. So you can't just make a tanker pick up further. It's actually the collection point itself. Okay. Makes sense. Well, if there's weeds in this field, we'd better check all our other fields, hadn't we? I think it's the only one of our fields that have got weeds, so good thing I spotted. Okay, so it is possible then. Oh, maybe it's not. I don't understand. So you can't just adjust the tanker. You'd have to adjust the map, which I don't want to do. Well, not at the moment, anyway. Got a feeling I might have forgotten to do the second headland, you know? Let's have a look at the old map. So we did down here. Probably haven't done down here. Okay, hopefully that got it. I can leave that little weed there and that little one there. Right, let's fold this up. Park it here just for a second. And have him off the road. Because what I want to do is have a look in here. This is my field. It's a crop I've never planted before. But that's not surprising. Right, we just make sure there's no more weeding. Number 19 needs weeding. If there's a contract on there. Let's take the money. We're not doing bale wrapping. Well, not round bales. There's a mowing on 18. Let's get that done. So, this chap. And we're doing the mowing up on 18. If his engine's off, yeah, he can sit there. That's fine. Right, I'll be right back. I've got to have what is technically termed a slash. Nature break. Okay, I'm back in the room. Let's put this away. And we'll hop into the big tractor, hitch up the mower, and go and do that mowing contract. So it'd be quite nice to do a bit of mowing actually. It's been a while. Yesterday's stream, the worker did most of it because I wanted it lining up with other course-based stuff. Look at all those sheep. Look at that. Wowzers. Oh, it doesn't have to be. I mean, there's loads of them, but one of these, anyway, yeah. If it's possible for that, it's probably possible for all of them. I would have thought. Hey, John Brock. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, it's just a thought, Rob. It's not urgent or anything. Not fuss really either way. I was just thinking aloud, sort of thing. I mean, the other way of doing it is to just have a tanker that will auto fill even if it's not connected to a vehicle, and by doing that it will expand the trigger because the tractor's coming in can fill up from that tanker. So if you like, it's piggybacking it across. That's what I've been doing anyway, and that works. Right, we are here. Okay, John. So at the moment, Rob, I've got a tanker parked in there, and all I'm doing is hitching a tractor up to it, filling it, and then I'm bringing the silver tanker along outside the fence, and it can fill up from the other tanker. So maybe I could just get a tanker that would fill up even if it's not connected to a vehicle, and just leave it there. And that would have the same effect. Yardy's back again. Welcome, Yardy. How you doing? You're well, sir. Oops. And we'll take the money. And it's tight on contracts this year. Really tight. Nothing there I'm going to do. I think we're going to fast forward till after lunch. Oh, here we go. That one is worth doing. Need the hoe out again. Let's use the usual tractor for that this time. I think we'll put a little bit of fuel in. And head over to field 19. And when he gets there, we'll do that. Back. It looked like he was about to crash then, didn't it? Yeah, I'd like to get rid of this gate. There's the mower back. Let's hop out, put the mower away. Yeah, I didn't even watch it, Yardy. I had access to the score, thanks to Mouse. But, unfortunately, it's like we'd never try and attack. Nice view. might be the last pass, this one. Could be. And we'll toodle back to the farm, take the money. If there's no contracts, I guess we'll fast forward till 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We'll have a quick look on the map at here, make sure we got the right amount of fertiliser on our fields. I believe we do, but no harm in checking while things aren't too hectic. Okay, contract finish. Farm with this one. I've really got to make a easier way to park everything. No, he hasn't picked it up. That's not going to help. So let's check on the status of our fields. Not worried about the lime, that's going to be perfect everywhere. Nitrogen. Perfect. 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 Okay, it might be a bit low on this one, but there isn't any on that one. And this one, oh, that's the pig field anyway. That's the cow field. This one, I think we're going to harvest it once more before we put any down. That's the piggies field. That's the goats. So I think we'll just stick some up on here. We'll get the big tractor out for that. I mean, this could maybe do with a tiny bit, but it's not bad. And we might as well use some slurry up, or digestate, as we do have rather a lot of it. So back to the big boy tractor. As nothing else can pull this. Hitch up the slurry and go and sort that field out. Not a very big field, so it'll probably do it without even having to be filled up, which is quite unusual actually. Or slurry. Or digestate. But we're going to have to sell some digestate somewhere. Otherwise it's not going to make any. Right, it's only this field here. Even the mighty Fendt with its 400 horsepower, 420, is going to struggle here. Oh, hang on, there's nothing happening. Why is that? Nothing happening. Why is it putting any down then? Maybe it is. I don't know. Quite subtle with grass, so. Any going down? Doesn't seem to be using any. There we go. Gotta have both things on. Not used to doing it, obviously. Let's try it again. Right. You like that. You like... The map should change colour just a little bit. It should go sort of... Well, I was saying just a little bit. It's going mental. We're putting too much down, I think. Anyway, I haven't got any sensors on this tractor. That could be why. It's doing it. Orange is good for grass. Doesn't need to be green. Hey Harley, welcome. How you doing? Good to see you. Right, that is done. We'll get rid of this thing on the back, the distributor, and then I think what I'm going to do is sell 300,000 litres of digestate just to make a bit of room, as we're not getting through it. Unless a big fertilising contract comes up, I just can't see us getting through it, to be honest. Would be nice. I mean, there's nothing here that's going to help. I don't even know where we can sell digestate. Thinking about it, let's have a look. Of course, it's at Sell Everything. It's only 50 grand, so we're only going to get 15 grand for like 10 trips. To be honest, it's hardly worth it, is it? At the end of the day. Cloves are a good price. Sugar's building up again. Next month's the best month for cloves anyway. So if we're not going to sell it, well, let's sell one full load and see what we get for it. If it's not worth doing, which I don't think it's going to be, I don't think we'll bother. What we'll do is we'll just auto sell it. Anyway, he might as well do a few trips while I'm looking for contracts anyway. So you're going to pick up from there. You're going to get rid there. Going to be digestate. Let's have a limit of 10 trips just in case. Taking this thing off. Let's get rid of that thing. I don't think it makes any difference, but it's one less thing to go wrong. So we'll dump the distributor off over here. Yeah, we'll drop that off there. Road. And set it off. And then we're going to fast forward time a bit. Should be good from here, hopefully. Right, let's fast forward till 2 o'clock. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Hang on. I think it's just happened. I just saw a notification. We have a Roper Tiger at 40% off nearly. Second hand. And it does... Well, you have to put the right headers on. But it, as far as I know, it does all the crops that I want it to do. I think we should buy it. This is what we've been waiting for. What does that do? No, I'm not making things more powerful than standard. Might as well have the camera. Might as well have the GPS. Leave that standard. Capacity standard. Okay, pretty happy with this. I'm going to buy it, but I don't know what combinations. Oh, we'll work that out in a second. Let's buy it. So for some reason this hasn't dropped off. Why haven't you unloaded? If I stop it, I get an unload trigger. So why haven't you unloaded? Eh? I think it's the tanker. Oh, it's hardly worth doing anyway. Let's just send him back home. We'll auto sell if we have to. Go on, just forget it, mate. Right, if we now go into our garage, as in if we go to the shop, find that roper we just bought, which will be here. It's not that one. It's that one. Now hit combinations. Here we go. We can get the header. Well, the first header we want is the Beats one. I'm going to buy that. And we're going to keep it the right color. That way we know it's for the Beats, yeah? We're also going to need a trailer. And we'll buy that as well. Now, we haven't done any other crops yet, so I don't think we'll bother getting the other headers yet. We're just going to get them as we need them. You look at our money, it's gone down loads. It's very exciting, though. Right, let's put this chap away. I know what I could do to get rid of some slurry. With a setup I know works. It'll take it forever, but that's fine. Let's put him back away. I still didn't finish fast forwarding, did I? Right, let's change this one's orders in a second. I knew this tanker would come in useful when I didn't sell it. Right, new instructions for you. You only hold about 8,000 litres, but anyway. You can unload at the sell point. Oops. Going to be digestate. Off you go. Wait, you're filling up. That's a good sign. And you might as well just keep going till I get bored. At 8,000 litres a time, it's going to take forever. Right, we've got 129,000 left. I'm happy to spend it all if I can get hold of this field. This one here. 164. We'll probably be able to buy it before harvest time anyway. That's fine. Okay. Fast forward. Oh, cheers, Charles. And that reminds me, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, much appreciated. And apparently it makes a difference. Target is to try and get above 30 likes, which has happened a couple of times recently, thanks to you guys. Right, we've fast forwarded. Hopefully, there'll be a deal. What have we got? Nothing. Well, field 28, fertilising. That's it. Round bale, no good. I'm fed up with the round bales. Field 28, fertilising. Let's get that done then. Well, we're not going to need the front tank for that little field, so we'll leave the front tank there. Besides, this holds 2,000 litres when it's full. Let's top it up. And send this up to field 28, or down to field 28, wherever it may be. This weight just isn't man enough, is it? Swap this weight out for that one that's sitting there, look. The only thing is this weight actually hitches up to... This one doesn't, but it is a lot heavier, this one. If anything, it's too heavy for this tractor, but why not? At least it will steer properly. Oh, that's much better. Right, off up to field 28 with this one. And we'll sort out our brand new roper while he's driving up there. Very... Oh, hang on. Probably shouldn't have quite set that off then. Right, you can go now. Right, let's find our brand new roper. Right, steering. Toggle steering mode. Turn steering, is that what I want? Yeah. Got it. Back to the farm then. Now it's our one, we can get all the settings set up how we like it as well. We own our own roper, how about that? And we've done it early stage of year 4. Money we have borrowed, not as much as I have done in the past though. Better turn the old flashes off, though. I'm well chuffed. And while we're here, let's just have a quick run through the settings for it. Doesn't make any odds that well. Okay, I think that's all good for now. Perfect, I'm well pleased. We got the roper. Excellent. Right, let's celebrate by earning a bit of money on a contract. Oh, we're right next to my future home. I doubt it'll let me do 2. No. Let's start down at the end. Activate, activate, activate. We're earning money, and we have a nice screenshot view there. I'll keep that just in case. And look at our linseed up there. We must buy that production. In fact, I should probably buy that production before I buy the next field. So we're getting about just over 500 a load with that little tractor. I suppose it's probably worth it. Thought that might happen. Oh, must have got everything down there. This should complete the contract, this pass. Yep, contract finished. We'll get ourselves off the field. And I think we're going to give the tractor a wash on its way back this time. So we'll send him to get a wash, and we'll wash him when he gets there. Very pleased with my roper. The other headers. Anyway, I'd rather own them. I think we'll probably get a potato harvester. No, we won't. We're going to get a spinach harvester next, then potato, and then we'll worry about parsnips and that sort of thing. Yeah, I must admit, I liked Charles's lavender farm, John. I have to say, really enjoyed that one. But I also really like Benji's morning walk. I think that's my favourite, is actually Benji having his little snoff about in the mornings. Hopefully we don't come across the slurry tanker. Right, let's give him a wash. There goes the slurry. Not hanging about either. What I like to see. Wow, Filled up quickly as well, didn't he? Unless he didn't fill up then. There is a chance that the course is wrong. Yeah, let's back up and sort that out. So next time he can just turn in like he did and then cut across to here. Or even... No, that won't work. Let's say... Let's say from here... Oh, I made a mess of that. Anyway. There to there. See how that works for you. In future. And we better top up quickly before that chap gets hit. Oh, missed it. Missed our chance. He's too quick, the tiddler. He's too quick. Go on. Off you go. Might cause any more mayhem. And there we go. How heavy is this weight? 3.3 tons. It's quite a lot for this tractor. Seems to be handling it all right, though. Okay, let's check the contracts for more. I am refreshing as we speak. I think that's it. So, we can probably sleep then. There was some stuff we could sell, wasn't there? Cloves and sugar. 36,000 litres of sugar, so we probably need the big trailer to do that. Just cloves and sugar. Yeah, okay. Let's get that done. As we're in this tractor, he might as well do it then. It is a bit overkill, that weight. Probably going to cost me in fuel and stuff, whatever, wear and tear. So I'm just going to put it down here. Rob, if you're still watching, what I've got is a tanker there. I hitch up a little tractor to it, fill up that tank, and then my tanker can reach over the fence without having to back in. Witcombe Park in all its glory. Late spring. Whoa! Whoa! Running over the sheep. Can't be good. Two pallets. Funny, they're a high value product, these. You're not picking these up. What have I done? I was pressing the wrong button. Fair enough. Let's go get the sugar. Can we get to sugar this way? I think it is feasible. No, I've gone the wrong way completely. Teach me to trust my instincts on this map. Oh, this guy's probably on the level crossing. Right, so we're heading down to the windmill, grabbing the sugar. We haven't decided where we're selling it yet. I've no idea where we're going at the moment. I think it might just be turning around. So we'll have a look and see best place to sell all that sugar and the cloves. Sell everything. Cloves, farmer's market. Well, the farmer's market is right next to the sugar. So we'll sell the cloves before we pick up the sugar. We have a plan. Cash is coming back to us, which is a good thing. I think the tyres get stuck in the road slightly since the update. That back tyre looks a bit... Yeah, look. That's why it jiggles around. It's since the update. And then you change your surface, your drive, like there, it popped out, look. Anyway, let's pop these off here. 39 grand plus 3. I'll take that. And we'll head over here. This is my area that I'm going to add another production or two when I've got the money. Bought the land and we placed the windmill so far. Let's have this loading. And let's get... There we go. Sugar. Store that for now. Job done. It's going up to the bakery as well, you see. How much sugar beet cut have we got? Oh, plenty. And we're going to go to sell everything now with this. If I was to do this playthrough again, I think I would have gone for hard economy. I went for normal because I figured it'd be more interesting buying stuff every stream, that sort of thing. But actually, the money has been surprisingly easy, to be honest. I mean, it's fine. It's only a difference of 30% or something. Gosh. Well, our money's starting to look a bit more healthy again. Right, park him up. All right, Charles, enjoy. Okay, they've got enough straw and enough food. Should be okay. Nothing doing. His sandwiches is din-dins. Or not. Just check the growth stage on this field. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of stuff off here. 7 of 8, so it's ready next month. We'll be harvesting next stream. But I think we're going to bed because there's no contracts worth doing. All of our jobs are done, so might as well save the game and sleep, see what tomorrow brings. It's a bit cloudy. And we'll sleep till 8. Wait for the notifications to run down, as usual. Don't think the money moved much. We sold a cow, I reckon. Okay, quite a lot of stuff in the sale. We better check. Better check the sale first. But to be honest, we don't need anything apart from possibly a spinach harvester for now. Pretty much all there, though. Sorry, guys, I had my mic off. I've been yapping away. And, had my mic off. I did say, please hit the like button. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. Now, check on if there's any wool that needs moving. And then we'll have a look at the cow situation. Here you go. Come on, Ruby. You're going to turn up today. Sometimes she's in the sky, unfortunately. Lots of sheep. No sign of Ruby today. She'll turn up. Might as well grab it as we got the trailer with us. That was not quite to plan, but anyway. And we'll knock that off here. Go and check on the pigs. Slurry's still going. It's a long... Probably put a stop to it, actually. Let's check the pigs have got food. Sure they have. Oh, they're all over there today, look. And they're all up here too. Plenty of food. Over to the goats. I think you're getting a horse stable just to have a horse in. Maybe two, so got some company. Just to ride around, not really to make cash on. They alright for food? Yep. I think so. We'll leave the milk till it stocks up some more. The goat's milk. Okay, let's look for a big boy tractor. Do the slurry next. Quick inspection. Not a lot of food in here. We'll have to deal with that. Grass won't be ready until tomorrow, but we do have silage bales here that we can move across. Well, they should have become silage. Let's have a quick check. I forgot to fill that up, didn't I? Yeah, we do have silage bales here. If we get stuck with food, that's what we'll do. I forgot to fill it up with slurry. I just drove off. So 30,000 litres. I think that's all we're going to put in today. The stuff the pigs make goes to the biogas plant anyway. I'm going to put this tractor away and hop into a smaller one because it's a bad habit we've got into using this one for every job. It's actually quite an expensive tractor to run this. The Valtra actually will do. Give him his morning check. He needs a wash anyway. Look at the state of it. Big V. All good. Right, grab the manure out of... We've got enough money to buy the... just... So my only complaint with the map, well, it's not even the map, it's just this cow barn. I don't mind the fact that you have to take the manure out every day and the fact that the food and straw capacities are very low, so you can't just stock it up forever. It's just the milk trigger. It's a pain, you can't reach it from the other side of the fence. Apart from that, I think it's fantastic, this map, I really do. It sort of rekindled my love affair with Farming Sim, if you like. If you want to get all soppy about it. Let's just stick that in a bit further. How many we got in here now? 85. I think we sold one, which is not a bad thing. Right, it's taken a while, but he's actually got stuck, probably at the level crossing. Is he going to or coming from? Actually, he might be alright, you know. Yeah, he's done it, look. Alright, we'll let this one unload and then we're going to give it another job anyway. We have a warning light on the dash, so you're going to fill up now at the pigs. You're going to empty out at the biogas, and it's going to become slurry. Oh, hang on, we need to make sure you're... We'll get back to our manure business. If I can find the tractor. I think we'll just walk from here. Okay, 2 loads then. I might get a manure spreader, actually. That could be something we could do. Draw next. Back, we could swap trailers out. Get the bigger one. After this now. Pop this off over at the pigs. Grab a trayload of sugar beet to bring back. Okay. And we'll grab a trayload of sugar beet from here. Oh, we got sunflowers in here. Interesting. And a bit of corn. Also interesting. Probably should deal with that. So this will get made into cut sugar beet and then delivered, which is cool. Okay, let's put this trailer away and get the other one. Holds more, so less trips. That's going to be trouble, isn't it? Right, TMR now. And we'll do three loads. I won't bother with auto drive. We'll do it ourselves. Let's have a look at the contracts while we're loading. Oh my, well, that one's worth doing. There's just nothing decent. What's happened? I blame it on the worldwide recession. But there's just no decent So I said 3 loads, didn't I? In fact, 2 we'll probably do, but we'll do 3 anyway. We don't want to be running out of food again. If ever we get ahead, we'll fill the pen right up, but it's been a long while coming. We need another grass field, ideally. We're close, though. We are close. First load of 3. Second load of 3. So, final load for today. And then we'll put the trailer away, hitch up the mower, head up there. And we'll get that contract done. Or we might watch a worker do it. I'm getting quite tired, actually. Right. Mower. This chap. Right, the engine's definitely cooling down too fast if it thought it was cold then. Change that in the settings. And we're going to field 57. I know where that is. It's over near the windmill. Not quite sure which route he'll take there though. So let's just send him there. 57, come on. And off you go. So we've got 270,000. Thinking we're going to buy production, then a field, then the spinach harvester, and then could buy the field first. We have a multi-fruit silo, so we can store everything that would be going into the production. But it's only linseed that we could probably store in our normal silo anyway. I might even sell it actually, but it does look quite nice. Okay, we're going this way. I didn't expect that. So next month is going to be hectic. Our grass will be ready again. I believe that even our barley and stuff like that might be ready. Combine is serviced, rearing to go. So that's all good. We have a corn header as well. I am tempted to buy that Arga wagon. By the Arga wagon, in effect it means we need an extra tractor on the fields when we're harvesting. We do sort of have enough tractors to do that. It's not really the Arga wagon I'm after though. This is the one in the sale. If we go into Arga wagons themselves, wherever they may be, near the trailers, I suppose. So if we check out the Arga wagons here, that's the one that's for sale. I mean, this one is more sort of English, if you like. What's the next size up, though? I mean, that's just massive, I think. It looks massive. I would probably go for the smallest one of these. But they're a lot more money. I mean, look how cheap these are. They're not vastly different. I just think that's a bit more English. Anyway, it's something to think about. They both take the same stuff. There's no multi-fruit or anything. Right, anyway, we are here. We should get going on this field, really. Oh, stop faffing. Can't watch it faff. I'll get the headlands done for you, as you're not capable of doing it without faffing. And then we'll let it do the upsy downies. While it's doing the upsy downies, I'll look for someone to raid, I think. Exciting times on the farm though. Lots of new kit. Potential new field. Oh, well done, Charles. I'm going to look for a raid in a minute, Charles. I think. Any squirrels, Charles? Right, I'm going to see who else is on. But basically, before I do that, just quickly, do hit the like button. Much appreciated. And the other thing is, I'll just whiz through tomorrow's stream. Obviously, we're going to come in, this contract will be done. We'll probably whiz through the day as there isn't any decent contracts to do. So we'll come back into June, at which point, if we look at the calendar, come June, we can harvest. Well, I think we can harvest our barley, even though this says no. The reason I think that is because if we look at our barley field on the map, like this one, oh, hang on. We look at this, if we go to growth stage, look, they're about to burst. So even though the calendar is saying 2 months, look, it's on growth stage 7 of 8. So I reckon it's going to be ready early, which is a bit weird. And if I go to like another field I own, like this one, this one's only 6 of 8. So this one could be a month behind. If I go to this one, 6 of 8. So how is the barley 7 of 8? And the other one that might be ready is obviously big field here. Oh, look at it. Be a shame to harvest it. So, yeah, we might well be harvesting this one a month early, which is weird. The other thing I wanted to check is what harvester is used for linseed. I presume that it's just a normal header, but I've never done it before. If we have a look at a header, like something like that we have. Ah, it's there, look. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Anyway, I haven't found someone to raid yet. Let's just do that right now. I actually cannot see anyone who's playing Farming Sim. So we will belay that. One last effort. There's 15 of you in here. 22 likes, which means most of you haven't pressed the like because we've been on 22 likes for ages. But anyway, more importantly than all that, thanks for watching. Stay safe. Take care and all that. Cheerio. And thank you, Charles, for your help, as usual.